themselves about the reality here. There is no other reality except one that exists within the boundaries of, you know what I need? We need more things. We need. Yes, absolutely. Without a doubt, definitely, this is the way to go. Completely and totally. Cannot be defied. Nope, clearly not. This is absolutely, definitely, 100% the way to do all of it. Uh-huh, yes, completely. 100. Nothing abnormal going on here. Nothing to see. Nothing to hear. Nothing. Clearly not. Clearly not. Nope. Absolutely, definitely. 100% totally normal stream. Completely. It's even in the usual spot. Very standard. Uh-huh. Yes, definitely. Very much. Very, very standard. Uh-huh. Yes. Absolutely. Completely. Hey, what was I doing? Absolutely. Yes. Uh-huh. Streamer mode. Yes, we need that. I'm pretty sure we need that. Pretty sure we need that. Absolutely. 100. Never enough. Completely. Clearly not. How many Mesaka does it take to Mesaka into a Mesaka? This many, perhaps. What if we stack them? Now you don't know what's going on. What if we stack them more? Something else is going on. Completely. 100%. No, we need to go deeper. Deeper. What is deeper? One might consider what might be deeper. I need more reverb, clearly. There's not enough reverb, clearly. We need to exceed the amount of reverb by a factor of yes. 100 reverb. Go. More reverb. There's not enough reverb. There will never be enough reverb. I have to create. Clearly. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. No, this won't do. Clearly not. I want back. I need this one. This one. Not this one. Anything but this one. Remember, Even Misaka can be disconnected from the control protocol. No. 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 Too crunchy. Too crunchy. Too crunchy. Or not crunchy. Enough. Arui. 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 Rinko. The die hath been cast. Oof. Not enough oof? Or maybe the right amount of oof. We're unsure. It's something though. For sure, for sure. Ohayo gozaimasu. Welcome, 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 welcome. Jewel Nymphius. Christopher, 1955. F. Mega Jane von Neumann. Odysseor. Mog? Misaka? Wait, when did Misaka get here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See? Totally normal. Totally. Completely. 100% normal. Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely. Definitely. Totally not
evil. Totally not evil. Vexanka isn't real. It cannot hurt you. Really. Really, really. I wouldn't make this up. Or would I? Greetings to Conrad's soul. Soul, we must take your soul. Completely soul. I can breathe through it. Really, 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 What is this noise?
What is this noise? What have I done? What have I done? Which way is up? Which way is up? Do you know which way up happens to be? Could it perhaps be this way? Clarity. Maybe. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have enough hydration. We must partake of the delicious cleansing fluid. Not enough drink. Or maybe there is enough. I don't know. I don't know. It is a fine drink indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Sounds like tea, but really, little do they know, it's actually decaffeinated coffee. I said decaffeinated coffee. Better. Much better, clearly. Now I just need, like, I don't know, a thunder crack, and I'll be good. Probably. Probably. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm gonna end up with one, though. Hello and welcome to Hidoto, by the way. We have unleashed evil. I'm fine, really. Really, really. Hello and welcome to Egoist and Shy Assassin BT. One could never truly master the ways of emote farming without constantly viewing channels. There are so many. There are so many to see, though. Clearly. 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 Maybe that's not clearly. I don't know. I don't know. No. I don't. Definitely not. Definitely not. Uh-uh. Don't you know that Twitch has this, like, new thing now where you can just, like, go to a category and, like, click on streams? to preview them without actually going to the channels? What's up with that? Why would they do this? Why? Why would they do such a thing to me? And then they turn it on by default. So who's the real evil here? It's probably Twitch. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Me. Maybe. Seems a little bit unlikely. I can't be that evil now, can I? Can I? Sips decaffeinated beverage. Loudly. Pure evil in a cup can be yours for 2 minutes of delicious high energy heating. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. The fun at the end always gets me. It's too good. It's too good. For real. For real though. Part of me almost wants to just like play the whole song though. You know? Am I crazy? Yes, maybe slightly. Clearly, maybe. No, the wind welcome. Kirim. Underscore. Underscore. Christmas song. We want Christmas song? I know of a great Christmas song. I mean, I don't know actually if it's great or not. But it's something. Something. A weird time. That sounds like a bad time. That does not sound like a good time. Sounds like a mildly concerning time. Are you sure this stuff is actually, like, safe to drink and not some sort of, like... I don't know. Are we sure it's not, like, just pure acid? We're not just giving people acids that just eats you alive? Maybe? Beware the acid. Beware the acid. Oh, this is a lovely song. That's a bit of a song. Mm-hmm. For real? Oh, is this another one too? There's a skibbity in my bed. How did it get there? Nobody knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. It's definitely a mystery. True. I don't know. Maybe I had words at one point, but no longer. I think we've been down the meme path. Maybe. Slightly. Then again, you never know. You never know. Oof. Too much. Oof. Only slightly oof. How are everything going? Well, today is kind of a day. I need to put my camera view like so. Kind of an unusual day. It's kind of an okay type of day. I woke up today. That is an achievement. Kind of rare when you wake up on a day. Sometimes I wake up the day before. Sometimes I wake up the day before yesterday. But no, today we woke up today. This is maybe a good thing. Unless you really want to deal with, I don't know, a schedule of being awake. Who needs to be awake though when you have caffeinated coffee? Emotion sick emotes? We must have all the emotes. All the emotes. I got some pirate software emotes again today. Yay, gift sub nonsense. The grass. The grass. Beware the grass. Beware the glass. The glass mesa. The glass mesa. That's a good song. What if there was just like no song? No, that wouldn't do. There needs to be song of some flavor, I think. This would not do to have a Mesaka stream without song? Probably? Probably. Probably. No thoughts, head empty. You've caught a stream again. Welcome. Welcome to Lawler. Lawler. 2456. We don't need 3. 3 is optional. We're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Hello and welcome to Lotus Kushan. Saw nickname. Oh yeah. Maybe. 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 Possibly. Perhaps. Mayhaps you have inspired me slightly. Who could have foretold such a future? Esoteric subjects. Esoteric subjects such as um How to Tame Your Dragon. No, that's not gonna be work. That wouldn't work either. Esoteric subjects such as hydrodynamics. No, that's not right either. Esoteric subjects such as how to get the cacao out of a soybean. Wait, there's no cacao in a soybean. I have become the LLM. The LLM. The LLM. The LLM. Not enough. LLM. The LLM. LLM? The LLM. This is what I get for running out of coffee. Clearly. 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 And become AI visual. Destroyer of something. Something. I don't know what. But it's definitely something. Yeah. Yeah. You know, maybe we need to go full IA. But in the other order. No, today we'll make an operating system in JavaScript. Clearly, yes, obviously, totally. And then we will install NixOS, and then we will smite a dragon, and then we will I don't know, let's pet the cat. The first thing we said, learn how to tame a dragon. Clearly? I think we said that earlier. Oh, great and powerful AI thing. Tell me. How do you smite a dragon when using an operating system written entirely in JavaScript? Better than the gun? Maybe. Maybe we will need a sword. Misaka needs a sword. I need to figure out how to smite, in air quotes, a dragon. Using an operating system written entirely in JavaScript. The user is probably thinking of something like Smite in World of Warcraft. A fun fact: dragons are not written in JavaScript. Or you hit a dragon with a spell or effect. First, I should think about what an OS, the Danish Queen, is Australian. It's truth. What an OS and JS might involve is probably an object with various commands. So there are methods for creating dragons and then applying effects to them. Then, air quotes, smite drink is likely a method that adds some kind of continuous effect, like adding damage each turn. So the setup would be something like create a dragon with certain stats and then apply smite. Looking at an example let my OS equal new OS curvy braces, semicolon. Let my dragon equal my OS dot create dot dragon, opening parenthesis, opening curly brace, name colon flame, comma, health 100, closing curly brace, closing parenthesis, semicolon, my OS dot smite, opening parenthesis, my dragon, closing parenthesis, semicolon, new line. This should set up the dragon and apply smite. The smite command might add a certain amount of damage each turn, maybe with some scaling based on stats. Why are we slightly British all of a sudden? We cannot be certain in the slightest how this has happened, but it has surely come about by means of appropriation of memes. That skill is a used script for the game. I think we will require some tea. Some delicious tea, but we haven't any tea. I need to think about how numbers work. Maybe smite adds parenthesis level +1 closing parenthesis times 25% of the dragon's max health as damage each turn. So if it's level 1, that's 25% damage per turn. If higher levels, maybe more. So when we call my OS dot smite, opening parenthesis, my dragon, closing parenthesis, it subtracts this amount from the dragon's current health each turn until the dragon is defeated. I should check how the OS object is structured. The create methods probably set up different creatures with their own stats. The brackets, or round brackets. But the Mesaka calls them curvy things. Curvy braces, curvy brackets. No one is certain. No one can ever be certain. PEMDAS versus BODMAS. No one will ever know how to do math ever again. clearly. I should think how the OS object is structured. The create methods probably set up creatures with their own stats, and then commands like smite can be applied to them. So in summary, create the dragon. Apply the smite command, which applies damage based on some formula each turn. End of thought. To smite a dragon using an operating system written entirely in JavaScript. 1. Create the dragon. Define the dragon with its name and health. Code block. JavaScript syntax. Let my dragon equal my OS dot create dragon. As demonstrated earlier. 2. Apply smite. Use the smite command on the created dragon. JavaScript block. My OS dot smite my dragon. Do you not find it ever so slightly curious how the code block is not a single token? I don't think the AI knows how much damage a smite does. I don't think. The Meisaka thinks one thing, but the AI thinks another. Clearly, the only way to proceed forward is to probably... maybe train an AI in the ways of the Meisaka. I don't think that the AI ever understands intent. Obviously not. Imagine, if you will, an AI that knows how to behave based upon the context given by Meisaka. If I were successful in training an AI, it would probably be GAI. Gah. AI. Probably. Example. You tell him, doggy. You tell him, doggy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. It's still going. G.A.I. Joe. The more you know. Wow. Wow. All I can say to this AI is wow. Wow. That's the most awful answer ever. That's the awful. That's the awful answer. The dragon's AI? The AI has defined dragon's HP to be 100. Doesn't... That's... Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Dragon's name is Flame. How uninspired. How completely and totally uninspired. That's the awful. I am so good at spelling. You did the bare minimum to create a template for a dragon? And smite the dragon? And they say AI is the future. That is the awful. Something is so awful that I don't even word the right way. I can't even word the right way. Not the Chibi-Saka. Yeah. So the answer thought my previous explanation was too lengthy and wanted something simpler. Oh no. Oh no. The last line said it was the awful answer ever. So maybe they found it a bit wordy or not concise enough. I need to make it as simple without extra fluff. Perhaps just the code example with minimal explanation. Self-explain itself. Reverse user think. So I'll present it in 2 lines. Creating the dragon and applying smite. Each step is clear. And straightforward. Let me keep it simple. JavaScript. All one word. Token. All one token. Let my dragon equal my OS. Dot create. Dot drag. On. Line thingy. Name. Flame. Flame. Health. 1, 0, 0. My OS got smite. My dragon. You don't understand. You don't understand. The OS is not smiting the dragon. The dragon is real. It's not some code object. It's going to eat me. And likely you. I might as well lay down and get eaten at this point. Yeah. Oh, the AI doesn't understand. So, the dragon, the user, said that in their context, the dragon is a real. All right, bye, bye, Felicia. Might as well get eaten. I think the dragon wins. Is a real entity, not a code object. So my previous examples used code objects, which wasn't what they were thinking of. I need to adjust the example. The dragon is a part of the actual world. Like an SVG or DOM elements on a web page. The OS uses JavaScript to interact with this real dragon. It's still maybe the dragon is created in HTML. The AI is thinking in cubes. But real life is made of circles. As an SVG, and the OS adds smite effects using JS. Example? JavaScript? No, we're doing HTML now, apparently. Give ID. ID equals mountains. SVG. We're generating SVG images. Time cube. Not the time cube. It's gonna be the longest page ever. Yep. We're calling the dragon flame again. Putting it at 100. 100. It's a rectangle. Width 500? 50? No, 50. Fill red? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let my OS equal new OS. It's a dragon cube. It's a cube. It put a rectangle in for the dragon. It's a cubical dragon. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Nope. Mm-mm. This music is fitting in more ways than one. Get element by ID. Flame. Oh my god. You're gonna die. We're gonna die. Got it. Let's make it simple. I don't think you got it. I don't think you got it. Your dragon, emphasis, could be created as an HTML/SVG element. HTML, div ID, mountains. Here we go again. Here we go again. United. Epicness. ID equals flame. Coordinates. Here we go again with the coordinates. There's your SVG. Yeah. Then your operating system could smite it. JavaScript. And then we die. Document get element by ID. Yeah. That's why the dragon is real. Why are we smiting square dragons. Because we have a dragon. I was asking the AI to help me smite the dragon. And it's making stuff up. It's just making stuff up. This is not helpful. This is not helpful. The dragon is not a square. It's not an SVG. It's not a square. It's not an SVG. Or any of that nonsense. It's a giant, scaly, a fire-breathing lizard. It's chasing me. And you are not helpful. You are not helping. I am going to die. I'm going to die if I can't kill it. Do you understand? I don't think it understands. I don't think it understands. I don't know why we're trying to kill dragons with the AI. It's not very good at training AI day. If only. If only. Billions of dollars of investments. Massive, gigantic data centers full of state-of-the-art, next-generation graphics cards and AI accelerators. And we're making square, ID equals flame, fill red, and calling it a dragon. That is not a dragon. Okay, the user was frustrated because my previous examples were too code-oriented. They wanted something simpler. A real dragon in their world that they can interact with. Maybe it's an image or a div with class dragon. The OS uses JS to modify its properties. Nope, here we go again. Here we go again. It's just gonna keep going. A div, class equals dragon. Let. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. It's gonna eat me. I'm gonna die. Look at my awesome dragon. Dot dragon. Ash flame. Clearly. Yeah, for real. For real. We're just gonna. Yep. Yep, that's. Yep, mm-hmm. You know how CSS selectors work there. Good job, AI. The dragon is not CSS. It's not HTML. What the hell? What the hell? How am I going to survive at this rate? Got it! Exclamation point. Here is your simple version. Your dragon might exist as a div. Gives an example. It might exist as a div. It says. I mean, it might. We don't know. For all we know, it could be. I don't know. Hell, maybe it might even be a canvas. You never know. Div seems like a pretty solid choice, though, all things considered. Like, really? Like, really, really? Really, really? Left signs terminated. Oh my god. You have to help Mikhail. The drag. These are life signs terminated. It's thinking. Or maybe it's reading input tokens. I'm not sure. The user is so frustrated. They used caps and terminated their life signs. So maybe my examples were still too code heavy. I didn't match them. It didn't match their vision of the drink. Think outside the box. Maybe the OS uses events or touch to smite the dragon. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Using a button press. Button on click, smite the dragon. Smite the dragon! Exclamation point. Event listeners for timing. And then the dragon peers forward at the shiny tablet. And with a puff of flaming fire, the AI is disintegrated. Unable to yield an answer satisfactory to dragons. Dragon smiting. Clearly. My OS isn't even defined. Nope. Mm-mm. Yeah. It's not even an interrobang. Very E. Too much E. Well, I think I need a moment to resurrect from this ordeal, because the AI got me killed. Not the question bang. Nothing but death. See, do we have anything good in here? No. Maybe. Probably not. You know what we need? We need to kill Olama. Shama Olama. Shama Olama Omalama. Siamo William. At this point, I'm inclined to think we need to make an operating system in JavaScript. rm-rf rm-rf Olama never to be seen again. Delete. 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 Maximum delete. Now that we've done such a thing, perhaps, we need to cleanse my system. Slightly. We need to do something else. Sudo rm-rf. No, preserve the root. A whoa. None of a whoa. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now what to do? I've gotten killed by a dragon. I got turned into goop. At this point, I'm like, not even. We need to write a bootloader in JavaScript. Clearly. Clearly. Must boot the Misaka. Boot the Misaka. Wait, we're booting the Misaka? Or are we yeeting the Misaka? Evil boot. The most evil. Boot time. Activated. Yeah. Yeah. I never enough boots. Need more boots. We need. What do we need? We need Let's see here. See here. Let's see here. C. We need C. Yes, clearly. We need... Honestly, I think we need to fix my operating system. Clearly. Clearly, my operating system has been broken for I don't know how long. An eternity, perhaps. Perhaps we take attempt 2. We go to wait, you don't have it. It's not in there. It's not on the network drive at all. Yeah. The operating system isn't even on this thing. Yes, no, that will never do. Never. Right, so to make an operating system in JavaScript, we're going to need an operating system. No, we're going to need a kernel. We're going to need a kernel. I hear that the Linux kernel is pretty decent. Wouldn't you say? Probably. Maybe. So in theory, we could use Linux. Linux is pretty tasty. And then we will need a JavaScript engine. I don't know. Let's see. What about... What is it? LVD? I think it's LVD. Oh, Node? Where's Node? Has there been Node? I don't know about you, but this is like... too many libraries. I don't think Node is going to cut it. I don't think that's going to work. It'd be fantastic if it did work, but I don't think it's going to work. I need, you know what I need? I need some sort of like, I don't know, music, probably. Yes. Maybe. That's too many libraries. Very, too much, Well, so much for the easy way. Although I didn't think that this would be easy. Nobody said that it would be easy. Operating systems are not easy. We do these things because operating systems are hard, are challenging, are difficult, beyond all belief. So maybe we do something else instead. No, I can't give up that easily, can I? Of course not. Of course not. Two libraries aren't going to defeat me. Are they? Are they? This would be unacceptable. Unacceptable. This would be very, very unacceptable. Let's see here. What would be a good choice? What you should do, I guess, is to get the source code. Don't get clone these. Oh yeah. Much. Yeah. The hell is all this? I just wanted some source code for like, I don't know, V8, and then I'm like, uh, uh, so much, It's too complicated. Why is this so complicated? Why is this so complicated? Alright, forget that. We're not gonna use that one. How about... I don't know. The JavaScript core. I don't know if that's a thing. It's actually surprisingly difficult. Find information about JavaScript engines. Like incredibly? Embedding. Building it for embedding. Get source code. Huh. Use system allocators. Not the system allocators. Oh my god, it's so complicated. Yeah. Well, maybe that's not the way to go then. Or perhaps that's not the way to go. Maybe we don't try to make operating system in JavaScript. That's... yeah. Yeah. I don't. I don't, yeah. I don't think we can do that. We might have to just resume doing something else. I love how I'm just like, yep, I'm here now. we're here now. We're just kind of stuck here now. No clue what to do. Love having no clue what to do. It happens to me all the time. You might even say that it happens to me frequently. You might even say that there's just, I don't know. It happens way too much. It happens all too much. Argue with the AI for 8 hours. I might have to. At this point. 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 E. 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 Did I mention E? But also E? And then E? Only a little bit of E. Only enough E to cause me some gree. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. You know, you ever have one of those days where nothing quite goes the right way? And then everything just feels completely and totally off, and you can't put your fingers on why. This happens to me a lot. This has happened to me a significant amount over perhaps, I don't know, the last week. A lot. Yeah. And then trying to, like, I don't know, recover from it is a difficulty. A challenge. A chore. The most improbable, unlikely course of action. Completely and absolutely nope. More often than not, I am likely to end up confounded, troubled, deeply troubled. I think, however, maybe Maybe we just need to take a turn. A slight turn. A slight diversion. Diversion? Diversion. So, after my small argument with the AI, we've concluded that the AI is really bad at fighting dragons. This is what we shall establish as being ground truth. Pretty sure. I think we need to make a game. Probably. Probably. I don't. I don't know. I never know. I've been hiding away, hiding away, hiding in the shadows. Hiding in the shadows. To the left. Does this just work? Maybe. Never enough. Yeah. If you try to fool me, then there could be problems with the Mesaka. Maybe. I don't know. How does it work between time zones? Also, hello and welcome to the cool coding cat and Takeda Harunobu. Welcome, 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 welcome. Not codes. Very foolish. How foolish of the Mesaka. To behold. To be cold. In the day of the dark of the night. I think we need more Saka. More Saka. Not enough Saka. You know what we need? We need to make a game. Welcome to Godot Engine. We can just, I don't know, run. Cancel? What do I need? I need a scene. Yep, We play current scene? Meh. Like a jester? Oh no. Am I? Don't think we are. Personification. Maybe. Maybe Mesaka. It's the personification of something else. You mean now? We always use Gujo. Occasionally. But I don't think I've used this version before. Too high level? Why would anything be too high level? You can never get something that's too high level or too low level. It depends on the application. Clearly. Alright, what do we need to do? We need to rename you Meh. More likely than not, though, I have no idea what I'm doing. And that makes it all the more fun. Clearly, we're gonna need some... Oops. Some art for our game. Right? Giant pixel templates. Because, what do we need? We need Mesaka, but Mesaka has to be like a character in the game, right? Maybe? But the Mesaka character in the game should be like 3D or something. Maybe? Wait, if I need to be 3D or something, but not 2D or something, then that means we need Blender. Go out like a lion? I think Blender is broken. I feel like Blender did not blender. Did I Pac-Man Blender? Honestly, I think March kind of went out like a lion. It was very intense. Lots of cyclones. Lots of thunder. Can we Blender now? What is sickle? What the heck is sickle? file, please. A file, please. A file, please. E. I do package search, package search. Uh, uh, much, the hell is this? SO.8? Why could I not do anything? Why is everything broken all the time? Just this once. Just for once. I would like an operating system that isn't completely and totally brain dead. It doesn't constantly explode. Constantly. Very yeah. Too much yeah. Where have I been? I fell asleep. You ever know how I say, don't fall asleep? Well, I failed to take my own advice. And I fell asleep. And it continued this way for like a week. Now, well, I wasn't technically asleep for the entire week. I was kind of like completely and totally out of it. Unable to really do much of anything at all. Whatsoever. Back to package. Extra. Extra. Okay, I think I need to install whatever the hell this package is. Or whatever the hell the upper level thing is. Yes, you. I think I still have way too much sleep debt. Can I blend her now? Can I resolve? I'm gonna skip the above package. No. No. You synchronize things for me? Yeah, yeah. Why is community stuck? What is it? A virtual? It's a virtual dependency. The hell is that supposed to mean? Alright, what about this thing? Is it though? I feel like I'm being lied to here. I feel like I'm being very lied to. Unable to satisfy dependency. I don't know why this is needed. I don't know why it's asking me for this. I don't know why it's complaining about this. I don't even know why it's linked to this stupid file at all. I don't know who's responsible for such a thing. Can we just... Can you, like, I don't know, ignore dependencies? That didn't work. Zaction. Skip all dependency checks. Yes, install whatever the hell this is, please. Install... Break? I don't think it broke. I'm gonna run, like, Blender. And it wants this stupid file. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's like this. Make an image? I mean, I guess. Trying to make 3D stuff into images? But also, like, there's other things I want to use Blender for. It's very... I don't know. I don't know. It's not functional. Install... Is it though? Is it though? Upgrade options. Needed? Maybe? Query. Remove. Sync. Database. Files. I don't think it's installing dependencies. Like at all. I don't know what to do. What is the mission? I don't know what this error about retrieving files is all about either. Like, that can't be good. What's this about? Error. Apparently there's some sort of error. There's no help for me. I'm doomed. Gone? Gone, evil one. Yeah. No servers configured. Well, now I've really broke it. No. Do not reinstall. Do not reinstall. Here, what's this other? What about this other thing? It's other random, who knows what. Why do you not install? This is not an ELF file. It has the wrong bytes. Is it supposed to do that? I feel like it's not supposed to do that. Why won't you install dependencies for me? VDB 12. VDB 11. What? Can't depend on both of them. How long before I just like copy and paste all of these and just install all the things, all of them, all of them. Yep, just grab. I'm just gonna go down this list. We're just gonna install all this stuff. I don't know what it is. It's something. It may or may not be installed. It may or may not be up to date. It probably isn't. I don't know why you wouldn't have Python, but I'm gonna stick it in here anyway. Yep. Nope. Done. And then, yeah. And then some of you. Some of you. CUDA? Sure. Open some give shader something JPEG image IO noise EXR AL whatever that is. Whatever that is. Oh, the emblems. Yum, maybe. Why do we depend on this? Nobody needs to know? Really? Nobody needs to know. It's not important. Definitely not important. Nope. Clearly not. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. Probably. Probably have this, but we'll stick it in there anyway. Icon theme, no. ulibc, I don't want to poke that one. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Maybe I need to upgrade all the things. You never know. I'm getting into the weeds. Bash. Bash. I definitely want to bash something right about now. depends something dependency. Well, if it breaks dependencies, then like we upgrade those things too, obviously. 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 Net upgrade size 6,838 megabytes. Just a casual 7 gigabyte update. It's fine. I'm surprised this stuff is out of date. But then again, I shouldn't be. I'm like a little lazy when it comes to like trying to upgrade stuff. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. I think most of this is CUDA. CUDA. So now that I've done this, we just have to wait for it to download everything slowly, carefully, somewhat, eventually. Hope everybody's doing good because we might be here for a hot minute. This might take an amount of time. Cannot access the sudo process. Well, the PS util is like, nope. Nope. Uh-uh. No. Any minute now would be great. Problem? The compiler? Why does ldconfig complain about this stupid file every single time? What is this? What is this file? It's ASCII text. Why? 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 I feel like I should just delete this. Maybe. Possibly. Can we blender? No, because we are missing libclang.c++ or something. Can we just like go all the way? Libclang. I cannot run Pac-Man because we're missing ICUIC. Icy yuck, more like. I hate this damn library. It is the most absolutely absurdly useless thing in existence. And it causes me no end of troubles. Can we, like, I don't know, downgrade thing? No, we can't even do that. Can we get, like... whatever the hell this is? User lib. Too many lib. Oh, what is it? Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. How to link file? Where do you target? I never get this. I never figure this out. Just symlink this file. Lib. I see. Yeah. You see? Uh. 75.1. That's how that works, right? Undefined symbol. Undefined symbol. Why are we undefining symbols? Okay, that's not gonna work. That is not going to work. Can we curl things? W get things? Maybe. 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 I love how ICU is labeled out of date. Can we, like, I don't know, download you from the mirror? That would be lovely. What do they call it? ICU. What are you? See standard compressed data. Disable Comic Sans. Gasp. 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 I'm sure there are ways around such things. I'm sure, really, probably. What do we got here? These standard data. How do we... These standard data. What am I trying to do even? Trying to get the data out of the package. Can we test the ICU package? Maybe? We have things. We have things. Yeah, we should just, I don't know, tar x something. Saka downloads. ICU. You just, yeah, we're just gonna put you in the system. Yep, mm-hmm. I hate ICU. Most obnoxious library dependency ever. For real? What are we doing now? Lib Clang something or I don't remember. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Very, about LLVM something or other? $19? LLVM libs. It's up to date, is it? You know, I don't believe you. Although maybe Clang isn't included there. I don't know. Speaking of Clang. Sure, let's just, I don't know, install Clang. Be gone. Sven of on Enk. Zit ev one. Segmentation fault. Don't do that. Okay. Blender. Mission denied. Able to save crash dump. EGL failed to allocate resources. Okay. Wait, what does that mean? So what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Yep. Nope. Nope. But yep, but nope. I don't know what that means. Other than something is not doing. Something is not doing. This is kind of like the point where I'm like, do I just upgrade the whole system? Cross my fingers and hope it doesn't explode? Because I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think it's supposed to do that. You know? I don't think it's supposed to do that. I mean, it could just be me, but like... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but maybe. You know, just, phew. Phew. Sure. Sure. Okay. Maybe. I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it just fate? Might just be fate at this point. Conflicting packages. We just, I don't know. Breaks dependency. Yes? No? Alright, fine. If you're gonna be in, like, I don't know, in conflict or whatever. Then, can we just, I don't know, delete you? No? Delete you? I just, I don't know, delete Hyperland. What did it ever do for me? It's not even work properly. Get rid of you. Get rid of... Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Go away. Get out of here with all that. Okay. Total installed size. Total download size. 4 gigabytes. 4 gigabytes. Why do I have so much stuff installed? Why do I have so much stuff installed all the time? Who hyper 5 me? E. Can I not just have a nice relaxing day of a nice relaxing day of install all the things. You know how it downloads all the things like this? That's kind of silly. I'm sure yep, it's going. It's definitely doing something. Yep, it's getting exciting now, yeah, Like, there's Haskell in there? When did that get there? I just shove everything. Full system update, risky? Don't be kidding. Don't be silly. There's totally nothing absolutely wrong with breaking everything. Nothing bad could ever happen from trying to replace all of your packages in your system. Absolutely not. Nope. Clearly. It's fine. See, it's checking package integrity. It's fine. It's fine. No packages were upgraded. It might be because we kind of forced ICU to exist. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how do we make Pac-Man? I don't know. Force reinstall things. Overwrite conflicting files. I'll just specify a glob. Overwrite user lib star user share ICU star I put multiple overwrite user lib ICU okay, maybe not. Star. No. What the hell is Harf Buzz? What is all this junk? I don't even know. No good though. This computer is still very much borked. I think maybe pretty close to maybe figuring it out. Do we install Linux? Yeah, this installs a new copy of Linux. The kernel. None of package integrity. Checking file conflicts. Checking disk space. That mod removed sensors source file symbolic link. Everything's gonna explode. Everything is going to explode. Pac-Man clone. You know, at this rate, I'm very tempted to make a very, very corny Pac-Man clone. This is actually, unironically, a hilarious idea. And then we have like, I don't know, the Arch Linux logo instead of the ghosts. Or something silly like this. I don't know. This isn't gonna break my sensors, is it? It might. Oh yeah, yeah. Too much. Yeah. Something microcode. Something. I/O systems. Why is that hard drive spun up again? Registering Haskell modules. Why? I don't know. Well, it did something. Is my Linux kernel a generic name? It is. It is indeed. We did it. We upgraded the entire system. But now we have to restart everything. Because I'm pretty sure it reinstalled a kernel and like the graphics drivers and like who knows what else. So the system is in some sort of like weird in between intermediate state. Will this run? I guess it will just run. I don't know if it's gonna run correctly, but now we have Cube. No, it doesn't run good at all. Can we rerun, I don't know, Krita? Did we break everything? Maybe? We may have broken everything. I don't know. I feel like I should restart things, though. I feel like this would be a good idea. What if we reload this script? Does this reload? Kinda. It's very sus. Like, I feel like this shouldn't work. I feel like this shouldn't work. But it does, and I'm concerned. I'm so concerned. Why does this work? I don't know why this works. I don't know why this works. I wouldn't exactly call that working very well. Nope, clearly not. I crashed it. Nope, it got stuck. It recovered. Spinny object. Very spinny object. Hello, hello. EV. No, we need cycle engine. Device? We do GPU compute or do not support GPU compute? Nope, it's not GPU compute. Does not know how to GPU compute. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, maybe we try to like we try that restart. Maybe we try that restart and see how much stuff explodes. What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? That's the wrong window. I don't know. It suggested that it was like maybe trying to use what's it called? An OpenGL, I think. We need the blue screen for dramatic effect. Clearly. Clearly. Oh, does that work? I don't know what about that. I don't know about that. We want to go into what here? Turn that off. Close that. Quit you. Go here. Maybe not there. Never enough things in there, and then we want to go. I'm gonna turn those off. Yeah? Well, maybe not, yeah. Maybe not, yeah. Maybe not, yeah. Let's see, we probably want to go to 2D Meisaka. Mm-hmm. "2D Meisaka" for that dramatic, authentic experience. And then we want to I don't know, quit everything. We want to just quit everything. 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 The Meisaka screen of death. The Meisaka screen of death. You remember that time when I was playing with the, like, frame buffer device? Yeah, if it switches out of, like, the regular mode, there's actually fuzzy noise on the screen. How did that get there? I don't know. But it did. Yep, it's there from a few weeks ago. Mm-hmm. Totally. Or I just, like, copied you random into the frame buffer device. And then it was like, okay. Oh, that's lovely. How much you bet this actually restarts? That's not a username. Nope. That's... How do I type words into the computer? Let's see, what do we want? We want Sway. Sway going to run? Oh yay, Sway runs. Sway lives. Sway lives again. Alright, then we need to run a VBAN. We need to run Euclid graph. And we have to attach this to this thing. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. And then we can run, I don't know, Discord, Firefox. You know, all the things. And then we can run I don't know, does Blender actually work? Are you still awful? Preference? Preference? System. I'm gonna use Coda. Experimental Vulkan backend. Do I want to try experimental Vulkan backend? OpenXR and GPU subdivision are not supported. Expect reduced performance. I did say CUDA. We need the... I don't know. GPU compute. Well, at least it GPU computes now. GPU compute go burr. I don't know, I'm tempted to use that Vulkan thing. Maybe. Don't save the cube. Don't save the cube. Not enough cube. How to frame buffer. I don't think you're supposed to try and parallelize drawing to a frame buffer. That's kind of counterintuitive. You can't parallelize drawing to a frame buffer. Because a frame buffer is like... I don't know, it's like bus mapped memory and you're limited by like PCIe bandwidth instead of like actual drawing capability. So yeah. No. Yeah, but no, but maybe, but no. What is it? Target? It's target. Alright, you get to rename this thing. Maybe. Probably. And then we need one for VM2. Yeah. So your wave 2. You can go over there. Gasp. That's not a window. Means I need another window. The Mesaka window. The Mesaka window needs to go in like position 9. This one runs open C face. Very important. A backend is available but cannot be used to capture by index. Yeah.
voting for this? Was it you? No, not quite. I think that's broken. Ask me how I know. It totally, absolutely works. Clearly. Obviously. Alright, can we just, I don't know, nuke the Vienth? Yeet? I could make EXE. Did I make this? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I don't think we did that. No. Nope, clearly not. Load depth? Load depth? Alright, you around now? No? No. Ay, 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 ay. Too much ay, 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 ay. Wait, unplug you again? Maybe? No. Nope, it's broken. Yep, Lovely. Lovely. Clearly. E? E. Stop it. Well, I don't know why that doesn't work. I never know why it doesn't work. Breaks every time. And every single time I'm like, why do you not work anymore? And then I stare at it awkwardly for like an hour. And then I'm like, oh, maybe that's why. And then it doesn't work. And then I stare at it again awkwardly for an hour, and it still doesn't work. So what is it? It's this thing? Do you do anything? I cannot capture by index. Function feature not implemented. Failed to apply an invalid or unsupported parameter. 21.101 in function apply parameters fallback. Yeah, I think the stretch break is probably in order. This is a fair assessment, I think. Because by the looks of it, everything is broken. Obviously. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Where's this silly break time? No, not that one. Over here. Yeah, I don't have one. Okay, then I'll take this scene, turn this on, this one. Clearly. Obviously. Uh-huh. And then we, I don't know. We click the button. And then we, like, wait. Nah. 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 It returns. I am alive? Really? Kind of. Maybe. We, turn all of these off. Lovely. Or at least it would be. If stuff still worked for me. We still have problems. We still have trouble. We still have difficulties. We still have too much E. A video tutorial on how to install Blender on Linux. Open your favorite terminal. Get root. CD slash rm dash rf vf star no preserve root probably. What are we doing? Tmux attach. Why are my video parameters not videoing? Imagine if my finger slipped on the enter key. Imagine the horrors that might befall me. Probably nothing good would come of it. Apparently we like to live dangerously. Clearly. Slipped. Air quotes. Slipped. Air quotes. Apply parameters. Unsupported parameter. Well, I mean, there's parameters in here, probably. I'm not gonna pretend. Oh, there's not very much in here. Input reader. Input reader. No, not input reader. Capture. Arguments. Enough arguments. Native script GD-less. GD. The Godot native script. GDNS. So native script is kind of, I guess, sort of like what you would call like a form of FFI. So once you have your library in various flavors, you need to create special bindings for it. The Godot domain name system. Clearly. Where is... I don't know. I don't know. Go.net? Go.net? Maybe. Re-import all the assets. It is the colonoscopy. Hello? And welcome. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. Do you live? Oh, you don't live. Maybe input reader? The JSON? The Python? Maybe we have to ignore auto exposure. I don't know. Nope, it's dead. It's dead. Python is not Pythoning. CV is not CVing. Tracker is not tracking. I guess I'm kind of like how they say up the river without a paddle or some such, maybe. Maybe. That's what I get for using consistently broken software. Very. Very highly consistently broken software. Is this a Git repository? Can we like stash? Can we pull origin? Master? Pull with 3 L's? All the L's. Three insertions. That's not... That's not, not reassuring. Not reassuring at all. Never enough E? I don't know what to do about this stupid thing. Install pip. Install upgrade pip. Install upgrade. Whatever this stuff is. I don't know what this means. No, brain implosion. For real though? For real though? You got all the bits. All of them. All of them. Zimbo. Thank you much for the bits. Sometimes I need bits in these trying times. No, I don't think we hydrate. I don't think we hydrate. I need to puke some rainbows. That sounds like a good time, right? Right? I don't know. Yeah. Backend of available cannot be captured by something by captured by something by captured by something by index. I don't know if the version of the CV is really what we want. I don't remember these files and then like e Velvi Venvi no Venvi. Install current Python executable is not allowed by current project. Env use. I don't change Python executable. That's not executable. Valve. None of Valve. How about you? Do you have functions? Activate or create new Valve for current project. Oops. So can we, I don't know, nuke my Venv? And then we want to env use but help. Python executable to use. list. No? We have other flavors of Python. No? No, we don't. Python. Somewhere there's probably got to be Python 3 something. I don't know. I feel like Python packaging is kind of like worse in a way. Python install. Install. I don't know. 310. No? What about values 3.10? Env? Yeah. Everything is just I don't know. It's all just kind of sort of cursed in a way. Install doesn't install. If I have a compatible version. What if I don't have a compatible version? How do I get a compatible version? Give me a compatible version. I need more snacks. Why are there so many snacks on this plane? And do we have like Python HTTPX. Is this a thing that exists somewhere? Yeah, install that for me. Alright, are you able to Python install 3.10? Give me a compatible version of Python or else? Oh, look, it worked. Alright, elv use. I don't know how to use. Can I say 310 something? Elv activate. Install. What? What? What do you do? How about update? Okay, are we cooking things now? Lock file, writing? Maybe? On each of the desk? You know, I kind of unintentionally do this a lot. It just wants a pillow to sleep on. It just wants a nice, comfy pillow. Alright, can we not run, fix not run here? This is probably meh. Then we can do, I don't know, poetry run. Maybe you work now? I don't know. Can I just face desk right about now? Just be like, I mash my head on the keyboard. That would be lovely. Can we, like, I don't know, run you? And then tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Maximum verbosity. I don't think that that will help me here. To be quite honest. Like, maybe my video device is wrong. I don't know. I don't think I specify a capture device. Do I? I set it to 0. Capture. Silence. Or for sending tracking data. S. I think it's S. One. 2. 2. 2 is the magic number. There's it's not 1, it's not 0, it's 2. Why is it 2? Why is it? I even want to know at this point. I don't even know if I want to know. I don't even know if I want to know. Alright, where is root? We can 3D again. Maybe. Possibly. Partially. Alright, where do we... You are Meisaka, you can be window 9. Okay, I can maybe hydrate? Maybe? You know what else we need to do? HD Parm SDA standby? My god, that was driving me insane. Insane, I tell you. Right, yes. Clearly, obviously. Maybe not obviously. I'm gonna reset my position because it's like tilting me all sideways and wonky and crazy. There is no part of this system that works well, properly, good, accurately. It's all cursed. All of it. And guess what? Now, finally, maybe 4.5 hours into the stream, we can run Blender. Maybe. It's still a little bit jank. What did they do to Blender? What did they do to Blender? What did they do to Blender? It's like they put Blender in a blender. Can we Blender? Out of host memory. Lies and slander. Okay, when they said experimental, I think they meant experimental. But now how do I undo this setting? Blender for config user pref. I don't know what format this is in, but it's not edible. Can we just, I don't know, rm-rfv this file? Why is everything just rm-rfv? Import? Too much import? Alright, I guess we're not going to do that. I guess we're going to stick with OpenGL. OpenGL. Allow online access. add-ons. A VRM. Maybe. Fresh local. Maybe not red local. Get extensions. Yeah, we want VRM. Install. Very install. I don't know if I want to look through everything. There's too many things. Let's not the thing. All right, we'll take cube, cube, cube. I'm gonna move the cube. Move the cube. Can we select everything? Yeah. Everything. Everything. Do you go through it? No. No. No, it's just like, nope. I think we just want face. You know, where's the, like, gizmo? I want the object gizmo. Yeah. 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 No, I don't want move. I want scale. Delicious scale. Oops. Oh well. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah. Right, maybe? And then we want to, go in here and run this script that mounts things. Do I put a user password or... Which add script? How do you work? What do you do? Mount? SU? Okay. Okay. Right, and then we want to import VRM. Maybe that one? Oh, it was that one. But it wasn't. Wait a minute. It may have been that other one. You never know. You never know. Wait, which? iMedia? iMedia. 3D. You. We want. I don't know. 7? 7 arcs? Why do I have so many versions? Why does it keep cube? Is Blender dead? Is it dead? Is it alive? Are we alive yet? We might be alive yet. I don't know. It's kind of cooking a little bit. It demands cubes. We need more cubes. It definitely looks kind of sort of vaguely like Mesaka. Did you know Mesaka has legs? Did you know? I bet you didn't know this. Maybe you didn't know this. Maybe you did. I don't know. I have arms. I have legs. We don't usually, like, demonstrate this capability. Because the Mesaka arms are kind of like... Yeah. Yeah. They're kind of stuck in place. Just a little bit. Factorial? No. Not at all. In the Factorial, I use like a different... I use a mod, which is like... has a different character. A character called Ye Miko from... what's it called? Genshin Impact? And it's not 2D. It's like a bunch of... or it's not 3D. It's actually a bunch of just 2D sprites. It would be good fun, I think. Take the 3D Mesaka model and stick this into like Factorio. That would be kind of fun and whatnot, but that's not really... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we stick Mesaka in Factorio. Factorio has guns. So, if we put Meisaka in Factorio, then Meisaka will have a gun. And it would essentially be Meisaka with a gun in Factorio. Clearly. That sounds like a lot of effort. I don't know if I want this sort of effort. Can we, like, export this thing? Maybe? Pose? Is this 3D? Kinda, sorta. Colliders? I don't need colliders. I only know stinging colliders. Do I? Are there extensions for, like, Godot? I don't know if there's Godot export. That would be kind of neat. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. That would be too convenient. That would be too convenient. Speaking of, can we, like, run? The Godot engine? Edit this? Maybe? I'm sort of, like, indirectly curious if, like, we can, like, import VRM directly into Godot. Can we resource? Maybe not. Maybe not. Inherited, opens, save. Quick open. Not enough open. Run instances. Very, too much, don't know what I'm looking for here. I really don't. Nope. Nope. No idea. Good, don't. Good, don't worry. We have setting? Network mode. Interface theme. Darkness? I don't like any of these. Templates. Templates? I don't know that we want templates project. That's not really quite what I want. I want more like... I don't even know what I want at this point. I'm so delirious. Is there like files? Can we like, I don't know, grab something? Why are you spinning again? Can we go up? No, I'm not a fan of the Cosmic Files Explorer. It's kind of... It's not clear what it's doing. What about the Enlightenment File Manager? Files? Ow. You kind of do the same thing. How do you go up? How do you go up? It doesn't go up. Mount. Mount. The hard drive yearns to spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Much spin, spin, spin. Alright, do we like drop this in here? Does, first of all, can I drop? I don't think we can drop. It doesn't let me drop. Can we like tell it to shut down? It doesn't open? It did put it in there. I don't know what terminal this is. GLTF. That'll work, right? It definitely knows what GLTF is, right? Yeah. Also, we need settings. And we need the GUI theme. And then we need... No. We need editor. Editor. Not enough editor. GL compatibility, anti-aliasing, clear color. Lovely color. Absolutely. Yep. Restart? I have to restart? Okay, I'll restart. Fine, be that way. Not the restart. Anything but the reset. Can we make like a new scene that's like 3D that like maybe has this in it? It's got this in it. What are these? Are these like colliders or? I don't even know. Inherited scene. Sure, make a new inherited scene maybe. What are you? Maybe not. Settings. Import settings. What the import settings? Read all nodes as if they are bones. Don't know about that. Light baking. Oh, disabled. Disable compression. Don't know about that. Use name skins. Import animations. Trimming. Naming version. Edit image. Import script. Import? I guess we'll close you. We don't need you. Open. Open it anyway. What are you? Where is this thing? Node process modifier deprecation transform something interpolation. Nobody uses interpolation, right? Nope, clearly not. Obviously not. Yep, nope. Clearly not. Let's see. Well, I don't necessarily want to mess with that. Node. Not enough node. Never enough node. I really need here. We want collision object. Physics. Physics. Characters moved by script. Sure. Sure, and then we're gonna stick that in there. And then we're gonna put in some sort of collision. No, collision shape. Yeah, collision shape. And we're gonna make it a cube. Wait, why are you off center? Did I move this? I feel like I moved this. center. Oops. Box. Transform. Center. We just want to move you up slightly. How big is this box? 1 meter. Number pad, please. I want a number. Alright, you can be box. You are now a box. A lovely box. You are a cube. A very lovely cube. The ears don't count. Misaka is cube. TM. Cube TM. Perfectly fits inside cube TM. Floor. Block on the wall. Maximum angle. Collision margin. Axis lock. I don't need no axis lock. Slide on ceiling. Okay. Disable mode. Ray pickable. Sure. Physics interpolation. Motion? Grounded or floating? Floating. Grounded. Everyone loves being well grounded. Moving platform. Leave. Add. Sure, okay. Collision. There's not anything in here about, like, what you call it. Physical simulation. Which is maybe fine. I don't know. Meh. Compiler with Rust? Maybe. Sounds like something that I've done. At least twice. At least twice. Maybe thrice. I was writing a couple of different scripting languages. And I think all of them used Rust. Although one of them was like Rust and TypeScript. One of them was C++, I think, maybe. Four? for the fun of it. For the sport of making languages. I have like a couple of different projects of mine that are specific, very highly specific, and they're like, I wanted to add customization to them. So I wanted to write a scripting language. This is just like this is very much unrelated to this though. This is just Godot engine. This is like kind of a thing you can just download and use. Not mine at all. Building the thing. The compiler thing. I think I remember reading a bunch of stuff on the internet over the years about how compilers and language parsers and syntax trees worked. And then I tried a couple of different times to make like lexicographic processors and syntax highlighters and other parser things. So in a lot of respects, I'm kind of, I guess, self-taught in that area. Why? Theoretical? Some of it's theoretical. But a lot of what you need is kind of theory, I guess. Make thing? Can we def? Is it def? I don't think it's def. Maybe it was def, maybe it was function. How do you write this stupid language again? Function. It's not Python. A physics process. It's not Python, but it wants to be in a way. It's kind of evil in that respect. Alright, what do we want? We want if input or capital input or maybe it was lowercase input. Is action pressed up? I don't have an up. Do I? What UI nonsense? Which UI nonsense? UI up? Self? Velocity? Equals? Vector? 3? 0, 0, -1, else, velocity, vector 3, 0, seems legit. And then meh needs to be not a thing. How about we have scene, 3D scene. One of these. Test level. What do we want to add? Static? Static. Collision shape. Boxes are good. Yeah. And then we'll make this flatter than that, maybe. And then you can be what? I don't know, 10 meters. Square. Nice. Maximum. Space. Okay. Test the level. Save view. Go. I think we're missing a step. I think we're missing a step. We need some more 3D things. We need, what's it called? Grid joint camera? Yeah, I think we need camera. World environment? Start with camera. That's probably a good choice. I want to put you up here. Spin. Okay, and then world environment. Requires environment property to contain an environment. Camera attribute. Practical? Environment? Background? Sky? Oh, it's very dark. No sky? Procedural sky material. Seems pretty okay. like the sky purple or something. I don't know. Horizon. Darkness. This is trippy. Horizon here is going to be, I don't know, green. What the heck and heck and heck? We're just building the sky world. Clearly. Going for that look. The sun? Sun has a curve. Angle maximum. That's the sun. Yep. Clearly. Yeah, just don't look at it. Sun isn't real. It can't hurt you. It might be the moon at this rate. It might be. Alright, next we have what? Camera attributes? Auto exposure? No. A multiplier? No. Blur of depth of field? Maybe not. SSR? No. Fog? No. Tone? How about not? Ambience? Meh. I haven't actually looked at Twitch a whole lot, other than like, I don't know, like status page thing. And well, yeah. I haven't noticed the Comic Sans thing. Alright, go. It doesn't do anything. Mission accomplished? Question mark? Wait, do we need something? It's only called if physics processing is enabled, which is done automatically if this method is overridden. Yeah. Input? UI up. Up. Yeah, I don't think it did that. Doesn't up. You don't go. Ride. Aspect. Selectable nodes. You? You? Maybe not you? I don't even know what I'm clicking on. I don't know what I'm clicking on. I'm just clicking on stuff. I get the impression that velocity does nothing. Move and slide. I don't think it moved or slid. Output. When in doubt, print. Yerk. It kind of sort of doesn't. Okay, it does do thing. It does thing. Alright. Yeah. Why is this not like attached? I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to know. Okay, so velocity doesn't do anything. That's yeah. Lovely. Move and slide. Mission accomplished. Time to go home. But you know, that is so incredibly. Shall we say? I don't know. Boring? Like, we don't have things like gravity. We don't have set gravity. Yeah, these don't have gravity. These don't have gravity. It's like character collision shape thing. Character body. It's, I mean, I guess it moves. Sort of. It sort of moves. What am I supposed to do with this? True if we have collided. Otherwise, false. It will be affected by the motion of another body. You can use this to make moving and rotating platforms. What if I don't want to make moving platforms? Well, then? Visual instance. Lights geometry? CSG shape? Let's use a CSG box. Delicious. And then we kind of just want to like copy all of these settings. Then you are what? Transform minus 5. Don't look at that. Now there is a lovely box. Can I fall off? No. Falling off is... We don't need to do that. Nobody needs to fall off. Do you need to fall off? Because I don't need to fall off, clearly. Clearly. Unless... Unless... I don't know if we should go with an unless. That would probably not be healthy. No, we should not unless. Anyways, oh, very, too much, So we got like this velocity. Then maybe velocity needs to be more velocity. And then move needs to be less move. And yeah. Right, version 3? I don't know. I'm not keeping count. Wrong button. Neum. Neum. Alright, that's faster. Faster is good. But what about going down? What if we need to go down? Neum. Well, you go down, sorta. What else is sorta not? But also sorta not. So, very, real velocity? What does this do? The requested velocity. The requested velocity. What do we got move, slide, move, and collide. Will stop if it collides. Returns a kinematic collision, which contains information about the collision. Don't move. The would-be collision information is tested. Your penetration from the recovery phase is also reported as a collision. Alright, what if we have a variable for which way we go? Which is going to be like get real velocity. And then we want to add a vector 3 going down. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And then I want to take... Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Zero. Or what? Vector 3. Yeah, I bet we already knew that. Maybe. And then we got where are we headed? And then we'll do velocity equals I don't know which way we go. So that's where we head. Yum. I mean, yeet. $11 out of 10 would yeet again. Yeet? That's how you move, right? You just... yeah. You just keep going. And then eventually... meteor happens. Or maybe... I don't know. I think we need to, like... set... typical game style. Maybe. We don't know. I need... I think we need to flatten the vector. Sort of? Yeah. Yeah. No, but yeah, but no. We need the... no, we do maybe need a vector. Okay, maybe. Maybe we want vector 2. Okay, and then... and then... and then... and then... and then... we have an option, which is like... I don't know which way we go. It's like our current value. And we want to subtract... Yeah, we want to subtract. So a vector 2 from direction. Normalize. X. Which way? Z. Yeah, we want this to be vector 2. And then we want to take the target. And this is going to give us an action delta some kind. And an action direction thing. And then we take the place that we go and we add a vector 3, which is the action direction thing. We're not messing with the y coordinates. Action direction thing Z. A little bit, maybe, probably. Maybe we multiply this by the delta time. Or no. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe that one. And then you are basically like an acceleration of some sort. Maybe. It doesn't go anywhere. Valid access to Z key on a vector 2. Yeah, that would probably... Yeah, we don't... We want you to be the Y. Y. Now we can... Yep. Mm-hmm. Just make that a majillion. Yeet. No, action direction thing. Which way are we headed? Which way we go? Maybe we multiply you by delta. I don't know. One of these things. That's not right. That isn't right. Direction thing. Maybe we do direction thing times delta. Floaty. Yeet. Kinda. Sorta. I don't know if that's right either. Num? Oh, it's very num without that, so that's That can't possibly be right. That can't be right at all. Yum. I can only go one direction. Going one direction is not very... not very helpful. Like, not very helpful. So, what if we can go forward and back and forward and backwards and forward, backwards and forward and backwards and forward and backwards and back forwards and yeet? Too many yeet. But that's not very responsive at all. No. Yum. Maximum yum. Phew. I mean, I like the instantaneousness. We appreciate the expeditiousness. But it feels wrong in a way. Maybe. Maybe, probably. Alright, how about we have to put maybe, probably, perhaps left? And we want right. It's gonna be, I don't know. You can't walk that fast sideways. Nope, that wouldn't make sense. So you will be 3. And we can strafe question mark. It shouldn't, I don't know, it shouldn't combine like that though. Obviously, clicking one and then you click the other. You don't want to like be locked in. Don't want to be locked in. So we want to add. Adding is good. Then we can go diagonally. Diagonal is a good sign, right? Diagonal is very good. Okay. And then we want we want a midnight. We yawn. Good night to you. What do we want? We want next is probably the ability to turn a direction. So do we have like rotation? Maybe not. We probably want orientation. Or part of transform. 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 Not enough transformation. Rotating. Rotate the transform around given axis. Well, that's not what we want. Yeah. Gravity. Collision. Disable. Owner of shape. Rotation. Quaternium. Rotate. To local. We have for rotation. Global rotation. Something something rotation. It's kind of sort of like we want the direction. We want the rotated velocity. Be I don't know which way we go. Rotated. Maybe we can transform this in some way. Normal. Move towards. What do you do? Curious. Lerp. Inverse. Direction. Hmm. Ugh. I am so tired already. I'm so incredibly tired already. I constantly end up like super tired. Kind of crazy. I'm too tired. Why am I always so tired? Yeah. You know, like Quaternion? Maybe? Angle? Another angle? Oh, rotate the velocity. Rotated the velocity. I think if you have this, we have the ready. It could be what built in. It could be like ready? Are you ready? Not ready? Baddest apple. The baddest apple. What would this be? This would be like what? Parents? Get parents. Up. The up node. Hello and welcome. Wait, you already. Wait. Why does the cool coding cat always say just hi? You are already here. Well, I don't know if you've left or not. You don't tell me if you leave. How would I know if you're here or not? Could I be evil? And be like, it's awfully quiet. Guess you're not here anymore. What do I want? I want the character thingy. Can we reparent? The up node. Keep global transform. Sure. It's not null. Do this. I do this. Why we do this? I don't know. Level 3D view. Can we tilt the Mesaka? Where'd you go? It's gone. It's gone. Five megabytes. Godot engine has to ship the entirety of Godot engine. All of it. All of it. You don't get any compromises. The SDL depends on what you're trying to do. Do you really want to write your own physics engine? Your own intersection tests engine? Your own renderer with global illumination? A network support libraries. Our own scripting engine. A sprite and animation system in both 2D and 3D. Compositors. Tile maps. Shaders. A UI framework. Image and model loaders. All of this stuff. Sound engine. Sound engine is some of them. Input system. It supports key rebinding. Analog inputs. 2D bone animation? I don't know about that. But it probably exists. It's sort of inherently in the nature of things. There's a lot of stuff that the engine will give you. However, kind of, sort of, maybe somewhat pay for it. Remote. What is remote? It's gone. Where did you go? Do I have to be is not null? Type specifier? No. 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 Surely we have null. Change the parent of this node to the other node. If we don't node, maybe we pass. So you don't transform. Why you don't transform? That's not right. Well, supposed to be up. But it doesn't go up. Convergence? There's convergence. A Yasp. I don't know, I assume this exists or something, but like, what if we do up node, we do false? Or all may suck now. I don't know, yeah, or maybe you can be like stuck in the pool of something. Stuck in the pool of something. I don't think this parameter does the thing at all. I don't think it's a go. Can we do this as like dance? Maybe? Maybe not? The other node? Can we print the other node? Debug. Is there an error in here? Call deferred. Call deferred. Call deferred. Oh, I can be the down node. Then we have up node. And call deferred. Are you a thing? It doesn't reorientation though. Yeah. Somewhat, Okay, but then we want to take, I guess, the down node, and we want to like change its transform. Oh, you're gonna be at what, a node 3D at least. I'm gonna take transform, and we're gonna set this to self transform. Doing. Well, that looks kind of vaguely cursed. I don't know what to think about that. It does something. Doesn't do the intended something. But it does something. It exists in a world. Yeah, we have existing in a world. This is kind of a step. That's kind of a step. Yeet. Right, okay. So, now that we have existing in the world, we need to... Quaternion? Inverse? Which now makes forward or up go that way. Down or back goes that way. Left, right, right, left, right. They all seem like they sort of work, other than the springy behavior. I don't know about that springy behavior. Action direction thing. Let's see, these are local coordinates. So we want to take these and we want to multiply them by the quaternion. No, we want to put this out here after we vector 3 to find it. That's a verb, right? Vector 3ified. And then we can go direction. Without acting like a spring. Yeet. like not being a spring. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, and then we want to like, we want to be able to rotate. Ding. Fries are done. Ding. Fries are done. Hello and welcome to the raid from Merd Boy. Welcome, welcome. How might you be doing today? A good stream, maybe? I am very tired, if you cannot tell. I hope you had a good stream. What may you have been up to, if you have a chance to tell me about it? Or if you need to run off after having streamed to, I don't know, stretch, drink water, do other things, this is fine too, as always. 14 hours is a healthy amount. For real. We got the long stream enjoyers. Maybe. I myself am a bit of a long stream enjoyer. Don't think I'm gonna make it that far today, but this is a thing that I've done before. It certainly takes a level of dedication. What does the API tell me? Automation fantasy. This title suggests it's related to farming. Probably. Nobody says that it couldn't be fantasy farming. Who knows? I think I'm tired. That's a typo for tiredness if I've ever heard one. Yeah. So much yeah. I am making a thing. I take the 3D Maysaka and we put it into this very lovely, colorful world, and we eat. Clearly. Yep, Once upon a time, I actually knew how to write stuff with Godot. And then I forgot all of it. All of it. We're gonna make a thing. A game of sorts. I guess at a minimum, it would be some sort of like shooter of sorts. Except I don't remember how to make things go and do. Action. We need an action. We need a spin left, spin right. And these will be Keys? Enough keys? Q. Q is a good key. Physical key code. Yeah, that's a good one. Yep. When we spin right. E. Too many E's. Physical key code. And then do we have self? Do we have like angular velocity, or is that not a thing? There's platform angular velocity. We're not on a platform. That's not helpful. No. Clearly not. So we could just be like... Is action pressed and just do spin. Spin, spin. And then we could mess with our rotation, maybe. Rotate. Angle. The angle. 5 times delta. Sure, maybe. I probably have these backwards. How much you bet I got these backwards? Nope, first try. They're good. A little slow though. Can we just make this like 10 times faster? Yeah, that's... Yep, Spin, spin, spin. So let's make it run, spins around. Spin. Oh, you can spin to win. We're truly living in the future. Truly. Spin. Except if you're trying to make a shooter type thing, you don't want to control which way you're going with the keyboard. It would be very unacceptable. Clearly, we need the most powerful technology in the universe. It's called the mouse. It exists. At least we think it exists. Can I get my viewport bigger? I want to make my viewport bigger. Window. Viewport. So why is it abstract? Do I need a window? You can be a window. You can be up here. Maybe. We'll put some node 3D to put everything in. Window. 100? That's a lovely little viewport you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Center of main window screen. Or maybe we can change this project to be a little bit more view, render environment, 2D, Azure, GUI, ooey gooey, display. Maybe we do this instead. This would probably be a little bit wiser. I want to make this 1700 by 990. Stretch? No. Aspect. Keep. Scale? Nobody needs scale. Do you need scale? I don't need scale. Okay, we have a giant window now. Latency is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I feel like the frame rate here is ick. I blame Sway. What do we do compatibility? Does that break everything? I mean, compatibility is more compatible. I got maybe, probably. Spin. Oops. Which oops. Too much oops. Well, maybe we delete the window node. Yeah, doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't do. We like make the FOV like delicious, wide. Current. I don't think that changes anything. Environment. Attributes. Compositor. Very. Mouse is flipping out again because there's, I don't know. Cat hair all over the mouse pad. E. Some things never change. Some things never change. Some things, they never change. Never, ever, ever, ever. What was I doing? What was I doing? No, no, clearly. What do I need to do is like go in here to the little scenery rig thingy and we want to attach. I want to attach a node. A marker, a camera, phone attachment. E. Raycast spring arm. Oh, that might be useful-ish. It's brilliant. 150. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I could remote transform it, but I think the real answer here is just to like I don't know, node 3D my way. And then we add more node 3D. And then and on top of that we add a camera. Where'd the camera go? It was here. I was looking at it. There it is. And then we shake. Take this. I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put this over here. Maybe. And we take this. And we, I don't know, poke this. Maybe. And we rotate. What if we set current? We turn off current in there. Now we are slightly third person. Yeet. Just slightly yeet. It doesn't seem like it would be that far away. Clearly, we just need to take the field of view and make it smaller. Maybe we put this nice and close. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Neum. You can't really tell what's going on because the lack of literally anything. This world, the sky is trippy. Like really, really. Energy multiplier. Energy multiplier. Why is the sky purple? Why did I make the sky purple? Why did I do such a thing? What if we turn off the sky's contribution to the background? By like a huge margin. Yum. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. And then we'll add a light. A visual. We got lights. Omni light. The best kind of light. We don't really need lighting, but I guess we'll have a light over there. Yeah, that looks good and light. Yep, yep, and then we'll take my usual step off the edge. As always, gotta step off the edge. We must step off the edge. Range? More range. I feel like this thing is not properly getting illuminated by sky. Because sky is being weird. Sky is kind of weird. Ambient light. Color? Disable? Reflected light. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, what do we need? We need the character scripty thingy, and then we need... I don't know, we need the, what's it called? It's the go doot. The go doing? Oh, the go doing. Well, we're definitely doing something or other. Unhandled? Or do we want input? We might want unhandled input of some kind. And then if evidence is I don't even know. Is input mouse motion? Then we want event position. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Cleansing flame of reality. We don't know. Velocity? Is there velocity of a mouse? Input mouse mode captured. Last time I used Gajol was... I don't know, it was like Gajol version 2 point something? 2 point... I don't even remember. But this is version 4, so that's at least 2 major versions. Eek. They changed a bunch of stuff in version 3, and I never really learned it properly. That's normally not what I choose to do. Vector. So I'm kind of like starting over here with version 4. It's like, what am I doing? The last mouse movement can be a vector 2 of 0. We're gonna put that in variable. Okay. And then maybe we can spin? Like rotate Y based on mouse movement X. And then 0. 0 that. And now we can Neum all the way. Too much. I want to throw delta time on that. That doesn't help. Constant scale factor is defined by the project's stretch mode settings. Kind of screen velocity. Instead, not that that helps. And then we can just, I don't know, shrink this by 2/2000th of a thing. Yeah, no. Maybe we set this different. I don't think velocity is what I want, to be quite honest. It's superior. 6969. Hello and welcome. This is relative. You're not part of... I'm not part of a mouse event. Is there like an input mouse mode? Get last mouse floss. We can just grab this. I don't have to do it. What does this do? Well, air. E. Guess we can just input get a last mouse velocity. Delta, multiply this by something small-ish. You work the same way, right? I mean, it doesn't really behave like what I would expect mouse to work like. Maybe I do want a screen velocity, but I also don't know. I'm not moving. Mouse velocity is only calculated every 0.1 seconds. What is that supposed to mean? I don't think this is what I want. No, no, clearly, nope, nope, get mouse something or other. No, we want positions. So maybe I do need variable. Input event, mouse motion, event. Oh, screen? Relative. What are you? It is not possible to reliably detect the mouse has stopped moving by checking this property. This should be preferred over relative for mouse aiming when captured regardless of stretch mode. Okay. Can we like get I don't think we can grab the last. I don't think we can grab the last position automatically. But we kind of need that, actually. So we're gonna put screen relative position here. We'll get a current one, and then we subtract the last one, and then that's gonna be a delta. And then we delta x something or other, set u to 0. Oh, perfect. Ship it. Yep. Clearly. Nope. It's very jank. Yep, I love myself some jank input physics movement. Yep, that's not trouble. Maybe I just want to set instead of add. That does not fix it. This should maybe be const. It's not it either. Whatever I'm doing, it's very much wrong. Screen relative. Relative to the previous position in the coordinate system. So you're already doing this for me, right? Yeah. Yeah. They name stuff so weird sometimes. So weird sometimes. I don't even. I mean, this is fine and all, but if I was trying to aim with this, it's backwards. Most people would call that backwards. If you move the mouse to the left, you should look to the left. Generally. Look to the right. Should look to the right, generally. It is in fact a Meisaka game. I'm making a why am I making a Meisaka game? Why am I doing this? Why do I do such things? It's probably the second time I have attempted to make a game of any kind in the past, I don't know, year. Okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe I've tried a few times to make different games in the past year. Meisaka at home? We have Misaka at home. The Misaka at home. The highest quality Misaka at home. Look. Alright, we can look left, right. And then we need to be able to look up and down. Yeah, that's kind of difficult. This is kind of difficult. So the idea here is it's supposed to be like some sort of shooter game. Third person or first person? Maybe first person, actually. I don't know. First person might be easier. But then you don't get the look. You don't get the look. You don't get the aesthetic of the Misaka. But there's a problem that arises if you're doing third person. For example, because let's say you got, level, and your stuff in the level, and this is all fine and good until you want to aim at something. I'm gonna need node. I used to just be able to like instantiate viewports. Ow, I cannot do this. They changed how this works. So I don't know what it is anymore. Viewport container. It might be sub viewport container. Or we could do a window. I don't know though, I want controls of some kind. A UI. Delicious UI. And then what do I want? Container? No. Graph? Flow? They added stuff again. Panel? Panel? I don't know if I should toggle between first and third person. Both very difficult things to do. Somewhat tricky. What do I want? I want a container that draws image or something. I want what? Texture rectangle? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, we'll go with texture rectangle. And we just need to add texture. Noise texture. Is it seamless? There we go. Yeah, now we have really blurry noise texture. It doesn't actually look like noise. Alright, you are noise. Simplex cellular. Herlin. Value. Cellular. Spin. Distance function. Well, simplex. Octaves. 2. Why am I making noise? Why am I making noise textures? Why am I making noise textures? Ooh, that's pretty. I'm getting distracted again. It's very... Yep, Why am I doing this? No, yeah, no. We need, what's it called? We need a texture. We need an image. Something. Could be 64. Seems like a good quantity of pixels, right? Definitely. And you can be just an X. Maybe it's a red X. I don't know. Close enough. And we'll save this in wherever the hell I put that, the project. I'm gonna save you as King aim. Yeah, it's opaque. We don't want it to be opaque. I don't want it to be opaque. I want it to be transparent. And then we can put the X. It's like right there. We'll put some arrows around this or something. I don't know. Alright, we don't want... We want image. Did you see it? It's right there. Layout. Anchor, full rectangle. Container sizing. Expand. Very, I don't think that's right. We need object container. Center at the minimum size. Yes, we want this. There. Full rectangle. Now we have Xy thing in the middle of screen. We've did it. We've centered the div. Only it's not a div. It's not a div. It's an Xy thing. I don't know. I don't know. That's what you're like the camera inner. And then you're like the cam outer. Like, yeah. And then what do we want? We want the unready var or something. Is this? Oh, they have that the same way. This one? Maybe it's this one. It's an annotation. I mean, at least they, like, tell me now. I used to have a keyword for it. Now it's... Yeah, they do it like this, apparently. Apparently. Clearly. Clearly. Maybe not. Maybe not clearly. Rotate. I am not used to this editor at all. What are you? Node 3D? Can you? Node 3D object me? An object of rotate? Gonna be X, and we wanna go last mouse delta Y times. I don't know. We might go with negative, but really this is one of those settings. Yeah, so now we can aim. If you call this aiming, it's more like getting dizzy. Too dizzy. The problem here, of course, is that little aiming thing in the middle of the screen is not really aiming at what I'm looking at technically. I mean, it sort of is, but it also sort of isn't. Also, we don't grab the mouse, so it's kind of like very difficult to do anything. Can we get mouse mode? Confined? I probably want captured. I think we want captured. Maybe. Relative. Yes, now we have the mouse. We've captured the mouse. It is mine. I have captured it. Yum. It's way too easy to look down at the floor constantly. This is like way too sensitive. I mean, now it doesn't have the right kind of thing. It doesn't have the right kind of thing. Whatever the thing is. It doesn't have the right kind of it. The feeling. It doesn't have the right kind of feeling to it. You know? Maybe you don't know. Maybe we don't know. I don't know. Right, yeah, maybe. Now we need to... Is this like the raw instance? Inherited? Thing? Can we save this? I should have put this in like a directory or something. So that it's not... I don't think that's what I want to do. Editable? Sorta? That's not what we want. I don't know. Duplicate? No, I want delete? Delete? How many delete? There's this skeleton object, and we want to take this, and we want to... I don't know what we want to do with this. That's not freaky looking at all. Nope, clearly. Blend shapes. We can make the eyes close. Looks that makes the eyes all twitchy. Clearly. So many. I don't know which one is which even. E? Another E? Well, that's certainly something or other. Something or other. Can I, like, add a node that will... do something? I would say animation, but I don't know if that's what it is. Spring? IK. Target. Target. Physical bone simulator. Maybe not. Rotate a bone to look at a target. This must be a child. E? I don't know what we're looking at. I don't know what we're looking at. Let's put marker. Alright, look at this. Rotation, rotation, rotation. Head. I don't think the head is supposed to go that like that. That's not right. And now the head does something. It sort of looks, but also I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think it's supposed to do that. That does not look very it doesn't look very comfortable. Like at all. Nope. So we might almost have to like put this up here. I put the marker down. And then you go here. Now the pivot is more around the head. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's how heads work, right? You just upside down? Sure. Exactly. Exactly like that. Let me move this further away. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, we can look at things. I can fall off of cliffs. This means that I should be able to, like... I don't know, maybe we input. Let's do one of these. Do a classic up down nonsense with keyboard. Wait, what are we? S? Physical? We pet? Must pet? Alright, now I don't have to reach for the arrows. Which means now we can fall off and watch in horror as the platform drifts away from us. A gasp as we fall into the green void. Obviously. I fell off the platform? Not the platform. Anything but the platform. Anything but the platform. And then we need obstacles. Maybe we need obstacles. Maybe we need directory. VRM. I'll like take all of this. Just like move it. Quencher of thirst? Fizzy? Are we fizzy? A maximum fizzy? A box. We need a box to have a material. A standard material entail. Texture. Noise texture. It's so trippy. Always. We want more frequency. There, now there is There is noise on the floor. There is noise on the floor. Oh, I fell off. Dropped it. I did, clearly. Clearly. And then, let's see, you can become scene? A floor block tile thing. Put more of these. Never mind the fact that we can't, like, I don't know, traverse from one platform to the other. Very I fall off of this floor too often. Also, why are we so close? Why is it so close? We want this one, or no, we want this scene. This scene has the camera in it. Let me put this back. Now you can almost see where you're at. Almost. Almost. Back of the head looks very... Yep. Nobody needs to see the backside of Misaka. Ever. Clearly. Clearly. If we just rotate this? No. What if we just, I don't know what we're trying to do here. Rotate something or other? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. You've slept? Congratulations. And slept? We have 3D Mesaka. Maximum 3D. So dark over here. It's so dark over here. We slide. Do the slide. What game is this? This is the Mesaka game. Clearly. Clearly. Into the abyss. Alright, we got... I think we need more of those floor tile thingies. There, now we have more tiles. And nobody says that they need to be lined up properly. Nope. Mm-mm. If we make this bigger, then we can see into the distance. Distance. Can I fit through here? No. I go through that one though. Goodbye, world. Yeah. Alright, why don't we take all of this? And then instead of making the upper level do it, we'll make the lower level do it. The things. Not the things. Let's see here, what do we want? We want self. Instead of down, we want self. So we have up, and we have upper, which is the up node parent. So the upper node is not null. You want the up node to remove self. Self can be up node transform on the upper node is gonna get itself. Yeah, we want this spawn point. We got node 3D. And we set this to up node. Be like, what's up node? And then we want position or global position. Maybe it's global position. Although it's kind of the same. Maybe it's position Y. And if it's less than, I don't know, 30. Position be spawn point position. Minus 30. I don't know what I did to my transform, but it is now very much messed up. Okay, what if we do transform? I don't think that's gonna fix it though. Like, why are we going sideways? Eek. We're going. What did I? It's much. Transform with respect to the parent node. What if I have to switch these? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why it's behaving. Really weird. Look at this. Why are we cursed? Why are we being cursed? Does the upper node have... doesn't have its transform? I would think it should. Maybe the value is null or something. Yeah, what if we do down? Down. Where is this thingy? Yeah, that thingy. Anyway, self. Maybe self? Let's get rid of all that. Nope, you still don't behave. Still does not behave. What if we don't? Why is this broken? I'm so confused. Hate it when this thing so confuses me. Why is this dependent on rotations? It should not be rotation dependent. Like, at all. And yet it kinda is. Redeem my soccer game. Maybe. Maybe kinda. I'm gonna let my cursor go though. Can't really debug it if. Wait, what? Why are we stuck to this window for? That's not right. What are we doing here? Remote? It didn't move. Why it did not move? It's supposed to move. It didn't move it. Not the mobile typing. Nothing but the mobile typing. What are we, error? Cannot call. Call deferred. Call defer. Can we call defer, like, defer? And be like, yeah? Maybe? So we don't have to remove? Spin, spin? Not enough spin, spin. Are you don't, you're not freaky anymore. It doesn't go back. So we turned all this stuff off because regression goes burr. And now we reappear on the platform. Yay? What yay? I don't know if this variable made itself accessible. Maybe export. I don't know. Maybe not quite. We definitely don't we definitely don't take on the rotation that we once had. That's kind of... It seems very absent. There is a rotation applied here. Maybe slightly on startup. Or at least they're supposed to be. This does not look like the direction I was looking in. And again, maybe there's some rotation. Being collected from, I don't know, frame 0. Background noise intensifies. Eek. I don't know about background noise being reduced. I'm gonna go with this. Probably not. Transforms are only in global space. Very object. Too many object. Oh, I don't know what's going on with these things. I don't know what's going on with these things. Something. Some kind of something. Transformation. This node. I don't know about their scripting system being funny quite so much as like, I don't know, the description of things is a little bit vague. Like 3D transformations are supposed to be very sort of, I don't know, to the straightforward and to the point. They're kind of all over the place because they're properties. Properties don't behave the same way as not properties. No parent. Keep global transform. What if I say false? Or false? Do we position? Or do we fall off and then we have the same position? I think it's cursed. It's almost like I'm not getting a position at all whatsoever. It has a game engine? I have like a bunch of game engine? Question mark? A yawn? Yawn intensifies. Yawn is to intensify. Why is my yawning too intensified? We should export. Export. And then spawn point be the upper level object. Vulkan stuff. That is kind of an engine. But it's a renderer. It's not a full-on game engine. And I think it is very extremely far away from being a full-on game engine. so incredibly far, far away. Is this transform? Can I do global transform? Ay, 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 ay. Can I print the transform of this thing? There's... yeah. I mean, there's some rotations in there. And then when we get here... we have an identity matrix. Oh wait, you're not supposed to be up? No, you're supposed to be self? Ay. 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 Sometimes. Sometimes I'm like... sometimes I'm just... I'm not all there. Nope. It's just nope. Never enough of any? E? Never enough E. Then we can fall off the platform. We get put back on the platform. Which is an important activity. We're at the appropriate angle. I think we will not fall through here till we rotate appropriately. It's like this one is very... oh, you can fall in there. Okay. Okay. I guess you can just fall in there then. Yep, that's great. Definitely. Definitely. I'm so tired. Have I mentioned I'm tired? Because I am. I feel like I should not be tired at this hour. This is like the hour that I should be awake normally. But I'm not. I'm tired at the E. Wish you This world is so trippy. So trippy. You know what? We need more. We need more static objects to run into. Collision shape. A very shape. You can be a box. Everyone's favorite box. Box. What if we put some box and we scatter them hither and thither? Let's make this 0.5. That would be great. And then we will put our boxes. On the ground. Somewhat perfectly. Maybe not perfectly, I don't know. And then we can run into the boxes. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. A little bit of sort of. What if we make a box, but you can like push it? Yeah. Yeah. Rigid. Then we put. Where is it? A box. Why do we do Taurus? That's a shape. It's a lovely shape. Collision shapes don't really offer this. Make it spherical. Maybe I don't want a torus. That'll be hard to deal with. Then you don't. You don't really know what the collider on it looks like. Box. I'll just do a box. Boxes are fun. Wait, sphere? Box? We want box. And we should have a box that we can, in fact, not push at all. Maybe we can, sort of. It almost looks like it's moving. Oh my god, it moved. It's very reluctant to move, though. It is very highly reluctant to move at all. Is there like, I don't know. I don't have mass here. I don't think we have forces. We lack physical forces? Deactivation. Okay, what if we don't deactivate it? No, it still doesn't move. Oh, we have an integrator. Something or other. Physics material. Friction. A moderately small value. A smaller value. Can almost push it. I slide against it. As opposed to like pushing it. It's probably not what is. It's probably not very intended. What if we move and collide? I don't know if that's right. Move. Move and slide. This isn't way. I don't know if we want to like. I don't know if we want to slide. To be quite honest. Why are we squinting? The world may never know. The world may never know. Maybe. It could be that I am tired. File extension? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no clue. I did not mention anything about file extensions. Loading? Well, native script files. I don't remember. I don't remember. Probably nothing of importance. To be absolutely sure. What are you talking about? E. This cube is not cooperating. Like I said, it's probably not important. It's I don't know, it's probably something I don't recall. I don't recall. We're talking about native files, it's probably... Where did the cube go? I lost it, and it's sitting right in front of me. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that character body 3D is the option. Don't require complex movement or collision, such as platforms. Animatable is simpler. So they're not affected by physics. But they affect other physics bodies in their paths. Very highly configurable. Except it doesn't really seem to respect It doesn't really seem to really. It doesn't do what I think it should do. Force integration function. Changing the transform or linear velocity to rigid something or other. So E. So the air was not a joke. Is it now? The spooky not a joke? The E? Hello, and again, welcome to the heirs of the wish, aka Abby. Welcome, welcome. The AI of the message. Doubt. I'm making a game that controls the Mesaka, the 3D one. And there's cubes. And I can maybe push this one cube. But the cube does not behave. The cube doesn't quite behave. I am not entirely convinced that I want to use the character body 3D. I might want to use the other one, the rigid body for the character, but then it's like, very, yeah, I have not been in the slightest keeping on top of, like, shout out today at all. Really? E, I have been so tired. I have been so tired. Evil? Evil. Evil. That's evil. I saw that you were working on one of your games today. Which one was it? The tactics one. I think it was the tactics one, wasn't it? How was that going? The audio. Oh no, not the audio. Audio. The good? The good? We have links? Yes. I would like to see the links. The Lily Tactics links, maybe. We have the Bisky. The Bisky. The Sky. The Sky. I don't think I'm signed into the Bisky. The Bisky. There, it's a platform there. Up. Platform. Well, this looks elaborate. Oh, yeah, there's that shape with the platform there. But decorated with with floors and textures and walls and lights. Yummy. Yummy lights. Lights are always fun. Absolutely. Crazy shapes. Crazy shapes. Everyone loves crazy shapes. Meanwhile, in this project that I literally assembled in the last, I don't know, 4 hours. Yes, I spent exactly 4 hours making this thingy. It can fall off. And then it spawns you back. And I had like a typo that prevented it from spawning back in the right orientation. That I spent probably way too much time on. Very E. So many E. .3D platform game. Spin cube spin. Spin? Spin. Oh, I fell through. Can I escape? Can I get over this? I can't cross it, can I? There, we crossed it. We've crossed the line. I fall through here a little bit more than I think I should. This is a very unusual. The wall jump. Maybe jump in general. Everyone needs to be able to jump. Or maybe I need a shape that isn't like square. The collider here is a cube, a thin cube shape. Very yum. How many yum? So do I have a button? Select? Well, we'll borrow this UI select thingy. UI select action was just pressed. Then I don't know, where are we headed here? Away we go. Wait, technically we just need Y. And then we gotta add number to Y. Yoing. That is very potent. Or maybe gravity is just lazy. Gravity, if you can even call it that. For real, that is very potent. That's not potent enough. You know what I should do? You know what I should just do? We gotta put jump, speed, float. Make this, I don't know, 5. Export it. And then jump speed. Boing. Boing. You can just fly. That's fine. We didn't need to go down anyway. Well, I can walk on triangle. Cube. It's a cube. It's definitely a cube. On the one hand, this thing does make easy to slide against things. And on the other hand, we've got to break physics. Yeah, I don't think if I were actually wearing those, I don't think I could jump at all, let alone walk quite very well. But then again, it's kind of like, I don't know. They're not really like heels so much as like platform sandals or something. I mean, they're kind of got a heel to them. They're very thick. They're very thick. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. I can't push things. I'm annoyed that I cannot push things. Why can we not push things? Move and slide fault, isn't it? Nodes to push other nodes. How do we... I don't know, it doesn't seem like we are pushing anything. Why are we not pushing things? What do we do? Move and collide? No, I don't know if I would be move and collide. Get rid. Get rid of this function, more like. Add a gizmo? I need to add more gizmo. Translate. Add to group. Duplicate. Get things. Is. Move. It's definitely not move. Oh my god. We're getting all the raids today apparently. Apparently. Gasp. This time we have Wallaber. I'm assuming, I don't know. I'm not very good at pronouncing things always. Hello, and welcome to Raid. Hello and welcome. How, pray tell, did your stream go? And what might it have been up to? I am so good with words right now. I am so tired. Absolutely. I feel like I've seen this icon before. Probably have. Some coding puzzles. Some delicious coding puzzles. Puzzle game. Yes, puzzle game. Very puzzle game. Very puzzling game. I am sort of, I guess you could call it relearning Godot after, I don't know, a bajillion versions. I used to make stuff with like version 2 point something. 9? 2.6? 7? I don't remember. And then I updated one of my projects once upon a time to like 3 something, and now I'm like, let's make a game. A first or third person game that's got like my 3D model. And make it so that I can walk around and shoot stuff, maybe? I don't know, because I haven't got that far. But we got the moving around, sort of. Close, maybe. Almost. Okay, I had a jump like a minute ago. Yay. Not yay. Permanent chibi. I was resetting my tracking earlier. And I was like, I'll just leave the chibi mode on. Why not? The 3D one is in the game, clearly. I say jump, but really you could fly if you just press the button over and over again. You can only see from the back. Yeah. Camera is unforgiving. Very unforgiving. I mean, we could just rotate it. Grab. What is it? The outer item? The marker. Let's take the marker and move that out of there. And then I can spin. A spin? Okay, that's trippy. Kinda. Spin, spin, spin. Now you can sort of see the front. I don't need no bones. We don't need no bones. No, we will not go in the pit. We will survive. We will escape from the pit. I think it's not bones so much as like animation. It's technically the model has bones. It is, you know, rigged. It's very rigged because like we use this in the, like, you know, the stream. Head goes burr, for example. But yeah, we don't have animation. There's no animation. It's all very stiff and straight and to the point. Just all kinds of meh. 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 This camera is freaky. Kinda, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I would say that this works too well. Perhaps we need to put I'm gonna put the camera out here on the outer thingy. And put that back over there, and I'm gonna put the camera back inside of it. And then we make it so that inner rotates around. Something. Something. And then maybe outer is the thing that we pivot up and down. B. B. Outer. Wait, this is variable, isn't it not? Could be. Could be, and now we have a slightly more, I don't know, reminiscent control scheme, maybe. A bit more natural-ish. Apart from the fact where your controls are like referencing press forward, you go forward. You don't go forward, air quotes, because that's not how it works. E. So many E. So fly. I could fly. I don't know. We got wings. We could fly. T-pose. Fly. Yes. I've been messing around because I'm tired. Just messing around because I am tired. Normally we don't Godot very often. Not my usual environment of choice. Usually I'm like writing, I don't know, assemblers, compilers, operating systems, simulations of operating systems, simulations of hardware, emulations, this sort of thing, simulations, other 3D graphics stuff. Servers? Lots of server. And yeah, here we are, and we're messing around with Godot today. So I'm like, yeah, I need a break from the nonsense I normally do. System status or something such. Something such. I cannot push the cube. I want to push the cube. Let me push the cube. It doesn't let me push the cube. Get last slide collision. What do you return? Kinematic collision. Push. Cube. About moving and collide. Self velocity. Why don't we do this instead? What if we do this instead? Can we push the cube? No.
It's been 9 hours. Do you know when your Foxgirl stream creature last took a break?
It's a good question. Because I certainly don't know. I mean, I did take a break. We did take a break. We ate food earlier. And we stretched for a little while. So, it's sometime within the last number of hours. Probably. Not letting me put the... I cannot push cube. Did not make any chai. I had food. I had... Wait, what did I eat? I had a muffin. That's not very much food. The other thing I wanted to eat was like some bagel. But the bagel was kind of fluffy. And I take offense to trying to eat fluffy bagels. So I didn't do that. I had the muffin instead. The safe option. Don't eat the fluffy bagel. I don't know if I should say fluffy, furry, fuzzy. One of these things. If it starts growing fur, it's probably not great to try and eat it. Yeah, I think the term is fur. I'm very tired. Have I mentioned I'm very tired? Cinnamon bagels last longer. Probably because cinnamon is some natural I don't know, toxic properties. It can be poisonous if you eat it in excessive quantities. It probably discourages the growth of, I don't know, fungi. Don't eat the furry foods. What else? Experience the textures and colors. I experienced the textures and colors of some not so great food before. Pepperoni and seasoned beef. I had some pizza earlier today. It was pepperoni and mushrooms. It was slightly spicy pepperoni. Had this with when I got up. I think I don't remember. It was very early in the day, and it was very delicious. Very yum. We cannot push the cube. I cannot push the cube. I was under the impression that I could push the cube. It's not letting me push the cube. It might be my game, but it is not an engine that I'm like. I'm not entirely sure what they did to the like collision things. I don't know if I want this one though. I don't think I want this one. Maybe I want the other one. Why don't we add What's this do? Oh, that sounds fun. What does this do? A rigid body. The vehicle body? Simulate a car. Must also add vehicle wheel 3D. I like how this is just a built-in thing. Yeah, maybe we want rigid. Rigid body to physics. Maximum physics. Yeah. Yeah. But no, but yeah. But no, but maybe. I think this one's probably going to require, I don't know, different script. Yeah, I'll just take all of this. I'm gonna put you in here. And then... And then... And then I don't know what. A function? Oh, let's just steal all the code. You know, all of it. Wrong button. Alright, that's gravity. We don't need to take care of gravity. This is... I don't know, velocity. We don't need to do velocity. Instead, this is like, what? Impulse? Impulse in the upward-ish direction. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of you. Insert button. Insert inserter. You. The code. Talking to the evil bits of code. Wait, does this have movement? Does this really have move and collide? Does. Very evil. And then, what is this? This is probably what? Linear velocity? Can we, like, I don't know, set this to 0 or something? I don't know if we can set that to 0 or not. many self do angular velocity. I don't know if we can angular the velocity. Constant torque. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, but no, but maybe. I mean, that might do it, or it might not. I don't know. Apply. Liberal amount of torque. Right, we just spin. Then we take you and we spin you. Alright, what is direction thing? Oh, direction thing. Let's just deal with that later. Maybe. So we have some sort of target vector. Urge to say thing is a strong one. And we want to what? Apply? I think we want to apply force. Well, force is a thing. No, we probably want to apply central force. Thorough amounts of force. Apply directional force without affecting rotation. We'll just take this. Maybe have to apply rotation to it. Action, direction, thing. Action, direction, thing. Yeah, we might need this. Pure evil. Pure evil? What do we want? Linear velocity. there's errors. I'm gonna say X on a null value. Let me out. Wait, we're in this thing. Can we just delete you? I think we need more if statements. What did we do? I think I closed it somehow by accident. I'll go figure. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, I didn't set this. And now what? Yeah, I kind of wish it wasn't in the way. Invalid. Thing. Invalid thing. Yeah. Lovely. 11 out of 10 would Mesaka again. Totally natural movement. 100% natural movement. It even rotates still. Alright, now that we have 100% natural movement, we need material. Friction? What is rough? Was this turn friction down to like basically nothing? Bounciness? Sokka's bouncy rate. Clearly. Alright, thanks to friction, we can slide into things. Thanks to friction, we can fall into abyss. Okay, that's very unusual behavior. What are we doing here? Positioned impulse. Apply, I don't know, a central impulse. The bounciness intensifies. A Mesaka does not. It doesn't. Wait, yeah, this is 100% natural behavior. Clearly. Just slide across the ground until you collide with something. And then hope you fall off, because that's the only way that anything actually seems to manage to happen. Let's push the cube. The movement is jank entirely, but we can push the cube. Why didn't null out the angular velocity if we fall off? We might need to do that. Yeah. Angular velocity. No moving. Fall off. If you, for some reason, you fall off, you need to end up on the platform, not spinning wildly out of control. Yeah. You know, in one of my other projects, I made a physically based walking system where the character in the game like has rigid bodies. To like move. It's such a ridiculous system. Completely and totally. Wait, are you the pushable cube? Must push the pushable cube. Goodbye, cube. This has certainly been a time and a half. Like, for real? Definitely? I think the being tired part is kind of getting the better of me, though. So I think it is time to be done. And find the wherever it is. The end. The end buttons. All of them. All of them. All of them. It's also been somewhere like nigh on approaching 10 hours, which is something. Not the longest Mesaka stream ever, but also not necessarily a shortish one either, by that metric. Why is everybody streaming today? Everyone. Everyone. There are so many choices. And yet, I don't know if any of them feel like the applicable choice. What is that? No, maybe not. Maybe not that. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, my eyes burn. I need to turn off the silly bright light. Yep. Okay, bright light. No, I'm not having the bright lights. The only other problem with this is that it's very floaty. It's floaty. Yep. Definitely. Perhaps. very, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not seeing anything of note here. Of note here, nothing sticks out to me. So yeah. In true Misaka fashion, I think it is just going to be the typical and the totally, absolutely, 100% normal and typical. Typical. 100. Normal standard. Normal standard. Never, ever. Yeah. Bye for now. Thank you all much for joining me today for nonsense. Slight nonsense. Take care. Something. We must also thank the lurkers for such powerful lurking today. More than ever, especially. We will probably be back soon. Probably. Within some number of days. Some indeterminate number of days. Rests. Soap. Sleep. No, we don't want to fall down there. Nope, clearly not. Not yet. Rest. Soap. You know, API requests. I am way too tired for this. Clearly. So, yeah, we're just gonna find... I don't know, the big Mesaka button, and then we say bye. Bye.